But I swear that's exactly what happened. I almost got in trouble on Friday because I was meant to go in to work on Friday, but I'm like, I can't be asked going into work on Friday if the internet guy is going to knock on my door at 10 o'clock and I'm at work not to open the door. So I risked getting fired for not I was working from home, but I risked getting fired by not turning up and showing up in the office just to get this fucking thing. And he didn't even show up in standard fashion. So yeah. Anyway, right. Let's get on with it. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of just relaxing offline, to be honest. I probably needed a break anyway from streaming. Not a bad thing. Every now and then. But yeah, I've just been playing a lot of PS2 games offline. Having fun with that. It's been nice. Okay, let's see how out of practice I am with this. Probably quite. Nice. We're also not too far away from 20k attempts. For real, whoops. Good, we're playing. First run PB, hopefully, yeah. Nice. Good. Bye. Nice. What? Not quite, not quite. Quickly. Shit. Other way. Yeah, it's okay enough. We'll take it. Yeah, I'll probably just... hey, Clipper, I'll probably just go as far as I can before going insane on a no reset. Good. Good, we'll play. Well played, though. We're good. You know what? We fudged it quite well. Still not great, but we fudged it. Better than out. Anyone got any good stories from the past couple of weeks? I've been completely offline, trying to tether off my phone for weeks, which is not fun. I did find something interesting out, though. Hang on. Nice. Something interesting which I found out, which once again vindicates all my anger and frustration. One of my USB slots is definitely broken on my PC that I've been using for my controller for ages. Because I was trying to tether off my phone all week, which because it's a home-built PC, and I didn't know what I was doing when I built it. I got a company to physically build it, but I chose all the parts. But I stupidly didn't include a Bluetooth or a Wi-Fi thing on the motherboard. So to get Wi-Fi on this PC, I run off Ethernet now, but to get Wi-Fi on it, I've got to use a USB Wi-Fi dongle. Which is a bit of a faff, but it's fine. It should work. However, when I was trying to hotspot off my phone last week, I was having so many... It was just disconnecting constantly. It was unusable. And I think it's because it was in one of the dodgy USB slots on my PC case. The only problem is there was 5 slots that were dodgy. And 3 of them I've used for controllers in the past. And then I switched it to my external power bank thing, and I've had 0 issues since doing it. So genuinely, I think it is a USB slot issue with a lot of the controller issues that I've had. Not all of them. Unlucky. Come on. Yeah, good. Well played. Nice. In the green. Almost in the green. Good. There you go, claim run. First run, second stage, bitch. Oh. This could be the run, yeah. It would be amazing if it is, by the way. I should take 2-week breaks more often. Hey, Hurricane! Don't know. Typical Liverpool, using today to be the game that they fucking start losing. Been borderline perfect all season, and now decide to start losing against a team that we really fucking need them not to lose against. So, as if I could have my hatred for them justified anymore. Let's go. I don't know is the answer. I think probably yes, but I'm nervous about it now. But the other problem is, well, the other teams have just been in such ridiculously good form. None of them have dropped any points, really. Our form isn't particularly that bad, and it's not been great to be fair now, but that last defeat, but... yeah, it's the other team's form being good that's a bigger problem than us necessarily being bad. Good, this is a really good start. Good, bye. Thank. Get in there. In. Nice. That was real bullshit. Good, we'll take that. Great, really good start. Mom. Played. And again. Yeah, and again. Well played, good. Well, yeah, Virgin. I didn't really have a choice at my last place in Cambridge because Virgin, it was all done by the landlords. I didn't technically pay bills, I just paid the landlord on including my rent. But yeah, we were with Virgin. Oh, fuck's sake. We were with Virgin now, and with EE, which, to be fair, up until this last week, I'd had 0 issues with, really. One day of an issue. And I think it was a London-wide problem anyway then, so I wasn't hugely annoyed. Yeah, just that... Again, I don't mind if it had to cut out for a day. I'm like, fine, you can't have a perfect record everywhere, I guess. Annoying, but whatever. The problem was when they told me that they were going to send an engineer around and didn't 3 times. One of those times fixed it, so it's not a big deal there either. But... Good, really good. Boss fight left a lot to be desired, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's all sorted now, Jay. Come as upstairs and see something, okay. What I'll also say about EE as well is, yes, this has not been a good experience, but their customer service people are actually really, really good. They're all polite, they all seem to know what they're doing, and you know, I never get angry at people on the phone like that because I know it's not their fault specifically, but they're always pretty good at handling. Come on. Lots of problems here in E. Wait, do you work? Have I asked you this before, Vexor? That rings a bell. Now you say that. You work for EE? I've asked you this before, haven't I? I've got vague recollections of that. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, a lot of it wasn't even EE's fault either. Because one of the engineer came out, and I told him my issues I'd been having, which was there's just no connection at all. My box is like flashing colours it shouldn't be flashing, my Eureka box. And if I unplug it for like 20 minutes, plug it back in, it works for like 10 minutes, no problem, and then goes off. So this first engineer came round, did that, literally turned it off and on again. He goes, oh, I fixed it. I'm like, okay, just give it 10 minutes. And we gave it like 12 minutes. He left after that, after like doing some phone check test. He goes, yeah, seems like you're all sorted. I'm like, okay, fine, yeah. I did the exact same thing you did about 20 times and it didn't work, but fine. Anyway, the second he got his car and left, the internet cut out again. And I was like, for fuck's sake. Called up the BT, who essentially was the ones who sent the engineer out. Called up BT and they said, oh yeah, because he's got another job to do, we're going to have to book you a fresh appointment. We can't just ask him to come back, even though he was like 2 minutes down the road. Shit. So yeah, just faff, and then that wasn't for like another 4 or 5 days, that appointment, so it got stretched out much longer than it should have done. Okay, good. This is really nice. Great start. Hanging by a thread, I don't know what it just is. 2 days ago, month behind work, so shit. That's the other thing as well that they don't factor in. I've been quite lucky that, whilst it did affect my work, I was at least able to hotspot off my phone to varying degrees of success. But for like people who rely on their internet for income, working from home and stuff like that, I'd be irate. Because you are literally ruining someone's life. It's not like they're going to give you compensation for it. EE's rule on compensation, I checked, was if they haven't fixed it within 30 days, which is an insanely long time when you think about it, if they haven't fixed it in 30 days, they'll let you go without having to pay a fee from the contract. Yeah, and no compensation. But hopefully, with Skyen at least, you'll have fewer problems. So yeah, it's just another tick in how shit Virgin are, right? Sounds like they're nice. Good. Okay, nice, doing well. Hey, physics, yeah, 15 days. My internet's been playing up. I still don't know what the problem was, if it still exists, but it works now, so I'm not complaining. Good. Ah, dang it, that's really annoying. Could be good. Oh, that was lucky. What the fuck? I might get away with this with the world's luckiest for Hillets fight. Not too bad, actually, I need to die. No! Come on. Fuck off. Hurry up. Freak. So annoying, man. It was a really good run until then. We lost like 35 seconds on that. 33. It's insane. Hey, guys, how's it going? Your fault for trusting business for Virgin. Yeah, 100 quid conversation. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing in the grand scheme of things. That's so annoying, because that would have been a brilliant level. You give me 30 seconds back, that's probably a gold. Just about. It wouldn't be close. A few seconds off. We'll play on. Really annoying. Yeah, not too bad now, Ice, thanks. Now I've got my internet fixed. Somewhat. Good. Come on. Nice, played. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's been a really good run. We played really well. This is my first attempt to not even reach that. 200 gigs, 5G, 100 days didn't have access. That's good of them, yeah. My phone, fortunately, is with the same company that does my internet. And I think what they would have done if I didn't already have unlimited data is they would have given me unlimited data to tether off my phone until they fixed it, which is also a good bit of service. But again, I already had it included, so again, it wasn't a huge problem. Could have been a worse problem for sure. Yeah, internet's now fixed, fortunately. But yeah, I think that's the minimum they should do. I think they should ensure that if any company where your internet goes down for a few days, they should ensure that you've got access to good internet, whether that's giving you extra phone data or whatever. There should be some way to get you reconnected. Shit. Especially in 2025. Ah! Damn, they're really annoying twice. Really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad. Shit. Still okay pace, but that was a really good section turned into a really mediocre. Nice. Good. Played. Cool. No FGB, please. Oh, you fat whore! Oh, no! Absolute textbook FGB. We'll play on. As I said, there's probably be a no reset run just to get back into the flow of things. Not really done much wrong. Made 2 mistakes, one there and one there. And lost over a minute. What the fuck? The hell? Okay, let's go. Nice played. Donny hey Nicky, how are you, mate? Good to see you. How you been? Donny Shuriken, everybody in part 1. Back, well played, good. Good, nice. Yeah. Oh, so good, so good, so good. Sweet Caroline, well played. Really good. And everybody in. Bang. Still really good. Really good elevator, well played. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, again. Shit. It wasn't too bad again, just... Spot T, how's it going? I am deliberately not going to take a sip of Monster now because you said that. Donny Shuriken, when you say Donny Shuriken, what... Ooh, I thought I fucked it. What Donny Shuriken, sorry. Can't say that word. Unusual. Again, it wasn't the worst level ever. We made about 4 or 5 mistakes in the whole run so far, and they've been really detrimental. But otherwise, played well. How's it going, Victor? Good to see you, mate. Oh, the uppercut, right, got you, yeah, sorry. Ah, that's really annoying. Oh, if we got all of them on a big thunder tackle there, it would have been beautiful. By the way, obviously... Idiots. Hyper Turbo, good to see you. How are you? Great to see you again. Hope you're well. Yeah, 15 days. We were just saying my internet's been fucked the whole time. I would have been streaming the whole time, but my internet literally came back for the first time in 2 weeks. Day before yesterday, Friday. I just gave yesterday... Well, I was watching the football yesterday was the main reason, but also I just wanted to give it a day of testing it to make sure it doesn't cut out. But yeah, no, I've had a nightmare. I've been tethering off my phone all week. It's been a fucking pain in the arse. Good. Okay, a little behind where I want to be pace-wise, but again, given this my literal first attempt back, I'm not quite happy with it, actually. Wonderful, literally perfect. Everybody input. One. Win. Don't be a pain. Ruin my game. Come on, win. Dangerously low on life, kind of annoying. So it's the same, it's gonna give me a migraine. Yo, my name is Wayne and I'm being a pain. I don't like ruining my game. Okay, fine. Good. This is nice. Happy with this. Good. 2 down. Be nice. Hello. Ooh, we've got atomic drop there. That'd have been lovely. Shit, that is not lovely. 2 still. 3. Fuck off. Come on. Shit. The Donovans are so annoying, man. They're just in the way. 5. Come on. Ah, this is what I mean. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to do. Bye. You know what? Actually, that was a really good comeback there. That could have gone really, really badly, but actually it was just slightly worse than average in the end, so not bad at all. Seriously? Come on. Yeesh, that was lucky. Very lucky. And again. What the fuck? Okay, it's alright if everyone stays the fuck out my way, please. Yeah. Just like that, actually. Yeah, nice. Bye. Good. Shit. Okay, and again. Yeah, not too bad. Really, really good run, actually. Way better than I thought. Small time save there, which is always good. Yeah, I don't think they are going to give me credit, sadly, Vitica. They, on their T's and C's, it says if they can't fix it within 30 days, I'm allowed to leave my contract with no extra cost, with no, like, fine for leaving it early, but actually that would have just left me in a shitty situation anyway, because it's the only company that would give me a decent internet speed at a regular price around here anyway, so I didn't really have the option of leaving. Leave me alone. That'll do. That won't do. Shit. Come on. Seriously? We'll play on. It's really not a bad run. It was quite a good level. Got you on the song, thank you. Not sing along, I agree. Miss hearing you sing the song of Witness People, thank you. I missed the stream very much myself as well. Good to be back. Yes, that was clutch. That was not close, that was just annoying. That was clutch again, well played. Nice, good, actually. Oh shit, I want to die in the game. Yeah, well played. Very good, very good. Yeah, I was caught off guard. Honestly, it's the type of thing I probably would have done normally, Vitica, but I was caught off guard a little because their customer service people are really nice on the phone and polite and good at their job. So I'm not one to shout at people down the phone. I will give strong words on occasions, but I often find it's kind of redundant arguing with someone on the phone, like call centers and stuff, because they can't do anything that they can't do, you know. Me complaining would have not really done anything other than it wouldn't have fixed the issue of the internet getting fixed quicker, right? Nice, yeah, good. Even a time save there. There's a very slim chance of a PB. We need to gold everything from here on out, basically. It's a good run. Wait, come back. That's bullshit. I think as well I've been put off from doing that recently a couple of... Oh, very lucky. Put off from doing it a couple of times recently because I've used that line. I had an issue ages ago, I'm not sure if you were here for it actually, where I was waiting on a package to arrive that I needed to be at home to sign for, and I had so many fucking problems with the delivery. Literally, I got it like rearranged delivery 6 or 7 times. I took days off work, days plural, multiple days, 5 or 6, to stay home and sign for it because they promised me it was coming the next day and it never did, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, long story short, I complained over email to the head office, to Royal Mail and everything. And they said, essentially, you can complain all you want, but legally, we're not liable. It's the person who sent the package who needs to complain. But we can give you 30 quid as an apology voucher. I might, you know what. The package was 200 quid itself. I was like, it's just not worth it. Not worth my time. Insulting. One thing that is slightly concerning on this, which I might be in trouble with, is the fact that I've only got 1 life left here. Shut off. That is such fucking bullshit, man. Get lost. Played. Yeah, the fact that I've only got 1 life left here, which is kind of bad. That was lucky, because I need to ideally lose this continue on the elevator on the next level, which we are nowhere near. Oh! Come on. Ah, come on, I didn't press that. Shit, ruined everything. Worst day of my life. We'll play it anyway. That's rare, that doesn't happen very often. Jump, dickhead! We'll wait for him to get near me. Oh, Fuck off! One time. Just jump one time. Oh, good. Finally. Miracle. Rubbish. Yeah. The beach section was quite good, but that was about it there. The rest of it was absolute tripe. We'll play it anyway. Ah. Wonder where the noise was coming from. How's it going, Puss? Thank you for the 10 quid.
£10. Welcome back. Here's £10 so you can stop stealing Wi-Fi from your neighbors.
Puss said thank you for the 10 quid. It's very much appreciated. I will now do that.
Street Fighter 2 this morning. I played horribly. Smile.
How's it going, Nova? Great to see you as well, mate. You tried streaming it. Nice. How did it? Well, you played horribly. How did the actual stream go? Was it your first stream, or have you been doing it for a while? I've been so out of the loop with stuff now. I've not been on the internet. Nice, actually. Good. Oh god, it's all kicking off. Okay, give me the health, please. Oh, you lucky git. A miracle that I didn't die there. Thank you for what just happened there. What happened? Someone just give something. Oh, it was a resub. Prime resub. Thank you. Oh, and Nova as well. Nova, thank you for the Prime resub. Plus, thank you for the Prime resub. Appreciate it on both accounts. How are you guys? Great to see you again. Great to be back. 41 months. Oh, bloody hell. 41 whole years. Come on. Good. I'll catch up with the rest of the chat in a second. Ooh, that was close. Shit. Oh! No, not good, not good, not good, definitely not good, definitely not good. Ugh. How am I still alive? On this continue, I mean. I was close to losing it against the fat guys in the last level. Okay, don't kill me just yet, please. What? Stupid. Oh god, it's all kicking off. Thank you for the £5 donation as well, Nova. Appreciate it, mate.
Nova Prime X Terrible Gaming £5. I played horribly, but I enjoyed it. Might see. This weekend was the initial weekend.
Yeah, well played. Miracle that I've not lost this continue yet, by the way. Really good going. Nice. Okay, right, we pulled... the time is shit, but we've done really well to pull the lives back. Yeah. Good. It's alright, come on. Played. Very good. Bye. Nice. Oh, I did that. Okay, good. Well played. Yeah, we just say we had one life. We were down to my last hit on one life against the fat guys in the jungle on the last level. We've done brilliantly well, but we've still not lost that continue until now, which is around the time I'd expect to lose it anyway. So. NBD. Come on. Jump! Oh, I pressed it like 4 times. Come on. Yeah, and again. Bye. That'll do. Not bad, not bad. close. Blade. Oh, annoying. My bad. Good. Oh, is it gone already? What the fuck? I could have sworn it had one more pickup for that sword. Yeah, good. Be clever. Off, off. Ooh, not good. Oh. Yeah. Oh, again. So close. Hey. Get off. It's so grabby. Tried to be clever. Still two. Ooh, what the fuck? Lucky. Whoa. All the good things I was saying about my lives a second ago are kind of redundant now because this has been an absolutely atrociously bad elevator. 3, 4. One more. Yeah, I'm getting dropped input straight away. I wonder if it's just the emulator. Because I wasn't getting dropped inputs doing the PS2 emulator when I was just having fun in the week, playing games. Come on. Come on. Good. Yeah, the time doesn't tell the whole story. Okay, we had a short-term issue here with FedEx wouldn't drive up the hill to my place of business initially. I imagine it wasn't a very long hill either, right? Ran into the road and got run over. 300 quid US, sorry, 300 US dollar network adapter. Fuck. Did they compensate you all for it? Better than it normally goes, to be fair. Yeah, well played. Allez, go. Didn't actually do any damage to him. Ah, I fucked it, man. Idiot! Blade. Yeah, I got away with that. Nice, well played. Should have waited. No, idiot, idiot, idiot! Ah, we could have done that a lot better. Idiot, idiot! Come on. Panic. That's lack of match practice on that. I made that mistake. Should be alright with 2 lives left. A little bit touch and go, but yeah, great. Literal first attempt. I haven't reset a single time today. Hopefully. Not done it. Ooh, now all of a sudden it looks a bit nervy. Fuck! Be nice. Come on, a couple more, baby. And again. There we got it, probably. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, last couple of levels were janky, but yeah. Literal first attempt, not too bad at all. Okay, cool. Good. Right, let me just catch up with the chat. They eventually reimbursed. It was a struggle. My boss had to yell, yeah. God, it's outrageous, really. Again, it reminds me a little bit, that story, Vitica, of the first issue I had. So they were going to deliver it, I don't know the exact days, but I'd asked to work from home one of the 3 times I've had to do it for this internet issue. Because they said they were going to send the router to my address and I need to sign for it. Fine. But I've got some scaffolding around my house at the moment because they're working on some roof issues. And I got a text saying, we weren't able to deliver it. I was in the house. We weren't able to deliver it today due to not having access to the property. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm like, well, I was waiting in the house specifically because I knew there might be some issue with the scaffolding. Call me, maybe, or even get out the car. I know he didn't get out the car because I was looking on the road the whole time. And he could have easily got past, by the way. It was a shit excuse. He saw scaffolding, he's like, yeah, I can't be asked getting out the car. I'll pretend I can't do it. Very annoying. That kind of attitude fucks me off so much. Fucks me off so much. Did just chatting yesterday, stream today, SF2, not control my hand 2 years. How did the just chatting go? Is it all gone alright, the streaming so far? Patreon gives you powers. They do love to hug everyone, it's very annoying. FedEx paid for it in the end, they also made the driver stop skimming hill. Good. Good. I mean, it's the minimum they should be doing. The attitude of laziness, yeah, it's the whole, and I get like some reasons for having these things. A good example, actually, at my old place again, the bin men wouldn't take the bin if I don't know what it's like elsewhere, but you put the bin bag in the big green plastic bin. Is it plastic? And then they take the bin bags out or put it in the back of the truck, and the truck lifts it and put it, as a bin works. And at my last place, if you couldn't close it all the way, if the bin lid wasn't closed all the way, they would not pick it up under any circumstances, even if it was like a little bit up. And their excuse is that it's for health and safety, which I can sort of understand if there was either like sharp objects sticking out of it, which there wasn't, or if it wasn't for the fact that they just put it on the end of the truck and the truck lifts it up anyway. They just say, let's see what we can get away with. Or the same as when I get ID'd for buying fucking energy drinks. It's 16 to buy them here. You have to be 16. I don't look 16. I haven't looked 16 for 10 years, at least. And it all very well, even if I was 16, me buying one energy drink is not worth denying me sales over, which I've had before. I tried buying 2 energy drinks before a night shift at my last job. The security guard would not let me do it because I didn't have my driver's license on me. I'm like, dude, firstly, I don't even look anything like 16, and secondly, even if I was 16, what is 2 energy drinks going to do? That's the kind of shit that fucks me off. Just like, yes, these are the rules, technically, but it's insane just to use one little bit of common sense. One little bit of common sense. Chat Tony stripping off was off stripping across Europe to market office butlers. That's why I was dreaming. No, very wrong. My internet was down the whole time, which was the main reason. Dragoon, thank you for the GG. Vitica, thank you. Ice, thank you. Neanta, thank you. Nova, thank you. Kalindra, thank you. Hey, Mega Flare, yeah, finally, right? Finally. Fucking internet jank garbage. It's the attitude of laziness, yeah. How's it going, Tiago? Marcus, good to see you. How are you guys? Yeah, not a bad way to start the day. Come on. God, I've been streaming an hour already, really. Oh. Good. Oh. Hey kids, so how's it going, mate? Play well new to this game. Sometimes I ask the same question myself. How are you? Good to see you again. Any world records in the past couple of weeks that I should know about? Definitely knew exactly, yeah. Taking May off streaming. Oh, interesting. How come? Any specific reason, or just needed a break? Good. IRL stuff demands my attention. Nice. Yeah, not a bad thing. Well, I played alright in my literal first attempt. This is my literal second attempt of the day, no reset. So, the fact that I completed a run on my first go is obviously a good sign. Good, well played. Great. Oh, fuck off. I tried thunder tackling and didn't have the health. Idiot. Right. Swag, let's go. In the mag. Let's go. Well played. Good, great stuff. I thought I was slightly better, but still. Good D-Rush time. It was about 2.5 minutes in the red, which, whatever. It was better than I thought it was going to be, so. How's it going, XOH? Good to see you. How are you? Good. Wow, not really. Oh, unlucky, but still quite good. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is that? I've never... Ugh. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, for a literal first one, no problems at all with it, to be honest. Come on. No. Come on, dickhead. Ooh. Snazzy. What the fuck? Stay there, please. Nice. Yeah, fine. on! Ridiculous, ridiculous. That. Come on. Come on. Right. Interesting. Take it. Might be one more, possibly. No, we're good. How many? What? Yeah, crap. We'll play on, but it's crap. Good. Fine. Oh my god. Are you taking the piss? I detest Liverpool on levels that I literally cannot comprehend. They should wipe out the whole city right now. The world would be a better place. How's it going, Brad? Good to see you. Unbelievable. How are they losing in such a comically shit way? Could they have done this at any other point in the season? Absolutely ridiculous. The one game I genuinely want Liverpool to actually win, and they don't win for the first time this season. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cannot write how bad that is. Button to tackle second egg, have to jump, slide, hope they die. I'm absolutely losing my shit here, Cats, man. Absolutely losing my shit. It's literally the only time in my life, only time I've ever genuinely wanted them to win a game, and they don't for the first time this entire season. I hate them just on levels, incomprehensible amount of levels. Just shit in every way. Pathetic team. It's a pathetic team. Not real. This is why they're not real champions anyway. This is why no one's really liked them as champions this season anyway. No one's really been too impressed with them because they are like this. They're not real champions. City would have been 7-0 up by now if it was the other way around. Not got the mentality. They got lucky that every other that Man City was shit this season and Arsenal have never been good enough. It's the only reason they won the title, not because they're actually a good team. It's a shame, really. We're probably going to miss out on the Champions League now. Not really for our own fault, but it's because every other team has happened to play other teams when they've just decided to not even think about showing up. How are Liverpool losing to their rivals? Chelsea are big rivals there, 2-0. We're not a real team. Genuinely a good enough reason to sack Slot. Just not caring. Won the title, we don't care now. Real champions, that. Been completely mediocre all season. They've been lucky that all the other rivals for the title have been shit all year. And they've also been lucky that every team they played, literally at every single point this season, have been in a dip of form. Almost lost to Southampton twice. Yeah, mucky. Okay, man. Yeah, I agree. City, Liverpool, United, get them down now. All three of them. Hang on. Sorry. What are they doing to shit on him? Because I've not really paid too much attention to them. I saw he scored earlier the other day. Hey Serpent, how's it going? Yeah, I know, right? My internet been down for 2 weeks. This is the second day it's been back up, although my first stream back. How are you? Is your streak still alive? I hope it is. That would be a shitty way for it to go. Yeah, that's bizarre. It's bizarre. Considering he has been their only good player this season. Streak's still going good. That's the important thing. Yeah. I don't even know what the issue was. No one actually came out to fix it. Well, and fix it. But yeah, just one of these things as well. I swear to God I'm cursed with a lot of this stuff because I've just got so many ridiculous stories of just like the world's worst customer service. I don't think anyone else experiences it as badly as I do. Well, it wasn't the customer service, but just incompetence from these companies is unbelievable. Genuinely shocking. I called up, they said, oh, we'll send a new router to fix it. I'm like, fine. When it eventually arrived 3 days after they said it was going to arrive, because the postman couldn't be asked delivering it just to my front door, because it was too far from him. Router worked for about 10 minutes, then stopped working. Called out an engineer. You don't stream from... That's good to know, actually. Thank you. Oh, God, can you imagine? Engineer came, and I said to him, right, I can get the internet working. I take all the power out of the router box, plug it back in. It works for about 10-15 minutes, and then it dies again. He's like, okay. So he turned it off and on again. Plugged it back in and it worked straight away, as I was expecting. I'm like, yeah, it's been doing this though when I do it. He ran some tests on his phone and goes, right, that should be good. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, great. I wish it was that easy when I did it. Direct quote with what I said. Even though I did the exact same thing as him. Literally turned it off and on again. It was fine for like 20 minutes, so I'm like, oh, it must be fine then. He gets in his van, drives off down the road. The second his car starts leaving the parking space, the internet cuts out. I go downstairs to try and chase his van down, but it's too far away. Called them up on the phone, said, can you send him back, please? It's not working. And they're like, oh no, he's on his way to his next job now, we can't. We're going to have to book you in for a new appointment next week. Right. Took a day off work. This was Wednesday just gone. Took a day off work for them to come to the appointment between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Gets like 1 p.m. I'm like, no, it was like 9-10 o'clock. I hadn't received a confirmation text, so I call them up and say, can I just double check they're coming today because I haven't got a confirmation text. Of course, she goes, oh yeah, no, they've changed the appointment. They're actually coming on Friday. When I was at work, when I was meant to be at work. We're actually coming on Friday. We changed it about 10 minutes ago. I'm like, have you not thought to contact me beforehand? Have you not thought to check if I'm going to be home? It's like, oh no, sorry, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, eventually, I took another day working from home on Friday when I really shouldn't have done. I got in trouble for it because I told him I was going to be in the office and then I had to call in sick. Say, oh yeah, no, I woke up with a migraine this morning, sorry. Got in trouble for it and then didn't even show up on Friday, as I sort of expected at this point because that's just how these things go with me nowadays. Didn't even show up on Friday. I thought, fuck it. I plugged it in just in case. And lo and behold, the internet started working again miraculously. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If it works, whatever. I'm bored. How was that bad? It really didn't feel that bad. So yeah. It is sort of, it's EE, which I think is BT. It's the same thing. But again, I've not really... the internet cut out literally the day after the stream. The stream I was doing the night before, I was going on all day because Mr. J was complaining about his Virgin internet. I'm like, oh yeah, actually my internet with EE has been so much better than when I was with Virgin myself. Really, really good. Literally the next day, I wake up and it breaks. In case you needed any more signs that I am genuinely, legitimately cursed. Chicks Live, I think good, I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, as long as you were all there for the last stream, it should be alright. Good, nice. But to be fair, I mean, as annoying as it was, and as disruptive as it was to a lot of my other plans, I needed to get my betting website up and stuff, which I couldn't do, which was very annoying. But maybe a week off or two was probably good. Just a little break off the game, it's not a bad thing. I do need one every now and then anyway. I just don't like actually triggering myself to do it. But yeah, I got a chance to play a lot of games. I was playing a lot of PS2 games. Played some old SmackDown vs. Raw. Oh, thank God. I played some old SmackDown vs. Raw, which was nice. I've not played that since I was a kid. Good fun. Played a lot of Juiced, the PS2 car racing game. Great game, that. Really underrated. Good. Nice. Well played. Really good start. Really good start. Bye. Yeah, great. So we lose customer. So kind of say, yeah. The problem is as well. And to be fair, what I'll say about at least EE's customer service is actually I find it specifically quite good. Whenever I used to speak to them, because I've been with their phone contract for years, I've only just recently switched to the internet this summer when I moved here. But whenever I spoke to them when I was like upgrading my phone contract, I always found them really knowledgeable. I could always understand what they were saying. Their call centers are in the UK, so I didn't have any issues trying to understand what they were saying half the time. I thought the people were always polite. They were good at getting the job done. Listened, they just weren't, you know, you get some real shit customer service call centres. Here, the complete opposite with that, I found. They've always been notably very good. But yeah, if they're... It's all very well being polite on the phone, but if they're not doing what they say they're going to do with sending routers on the right time, or engineers come but do a half-assed job of it, it's kind of annoying. Good. But yeah, the actual EE customer service itself is actually really quite good. Good. Nice. Yeah, until next year, but I wasn't really too surprised. And I'm not sure at this point does it matter that much. Like, people have already waited 12 plus years for it. Another 6 months is not really that big a deal, I don't think. One thing I do find amazing with these things, though, is how frequently major game releases are delayed. Which, again, I don't really play enough new releases for it to bother me that much, but nice, really good, really good. I don't play new releases enough to bother me that much, but what was I going to say? New releases to bother me that much, but yeah, it amazes me how frequently it seems to happen. Just put the date further back than you expected. Overpromise, underdeliver. Rather than, sorry. You want to underpromise and overdeliver. Hurry up. Idiot, idiot, idiot. How's it going, Drakadan? Good to see you, man. Shit. Awful. Really good start, really horrendous start here. Really good level 1, really bad level 2. Good. Nice. One attack on the second grenade. Still release the broken state's the bigger issue. They need more time to polish the game. Yeah, I mean, wasn't Cyberpunk like that? Didn't they delay it like 15, 20 times? And it was still released as like the buggiest mess possible. But then what's even more confusing is one thing with games like Cyberpunk doing all those delays, still releasing it in a buggy mess. But then the fact that they can fix it within another 6 months, complete. Like Cyberpunk now is a brilliant game. If you download it post-fix, it's great. You wouldn't have known there were any issues with it at all. Why not just wait 6 months in the first place? If you can do it. What was so different about this last 6 months of delays, or last 6 months of fixes after the game had come out, than the previous 20 years of delays that it took to get the game out in a supposed release state? Nice. Oh, that was lucky. Come on. Nice. Leave me alone. But actually, no, don't leave me alone. It's the opposite. Go away, please. Come on. Where's the other one? Move. Good. Hurry up. Ooh, you prick. Oh, fuck off. Seriously, bruh? Cool, I didn't press that. I pressed left. And thunder tackle. Don't go right when I press left. Fine. Shit, but we'll take it. God, I hate Liverpool. I cannot tell you how much I hate them. Even when I thought I couldn't hate them anymore. Just everything they do. Every single game, I hate them. Just on every level. Never beat the teams I want them to be. Always lose to the ones that... Worst champions, I think, of the last 25 years. I'm not sure that's an exaggeration. I'd say they're the worst Premier League champion since Fergie's last year in charge in 2011, was it? When they had people like fucking Johnny Evans and Fabio. Even Leicester didn't do this. terrible. Yeah, the beginning of level 1 and the beginning of level 2 are absolutely atrocious. Sorry, beginning of level 2 and beginning of level 3, other way around. Hey Joker, how's it going? Good. Good. Nice. Right. That's unlucky. Good. Really good stuff. Yeah. Good, really good start. Annoying. What? Ah! Come on. Ah, fucking! Not good enough after a really good start. me to reset that. That was annoying. Watched some MK1 Tour yesterday, NBA playoff. MK1 Tour? How do you mean tour? What is it, like a competition? You're mad and now joining here to see how runs going. Nice. How's it going, Bundle? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, runs are doing all right. I'm not played for 2 weeks. I think I selected Axel there. MK1 Pro Competition Live on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. What's the... who's like the main... what do you call it? Main? What's the meta? Who's the meta characters? I was actually playing a bit of MK1 last week, just revisiting it. Revisiting the story. Good fun. The one thing, and I remembered this when we were playing it on stream a while ago. Good goal, go on. Go on, Liverpool. I remember this when I was playing it on stream not long after it came out, MK1, but the graphics are, I probably think, the best graphics game I've ever played. They're like shockingly good. I'm like, look at it, and it's hard to distinguish whether it's real. I really think it is completely, I've never heard it talked about in terms of like being a great graphics game, specifically anyway, but I played Cyberpunk on top level graphics, which a lot of people say is some of the best graphics games around. I think MK1 is better. It's so, the faces are so realistic, it's weird. It's like watching a live footage as opposed to a game. It's insane. And I thought it like multiple times when playing it as well. It really is nuts graphic. Go on, Liverpool. Clear. Yeah, what I will say about the campaign, or the, well, do you mean campaign or the story mode? I liked it, but I did find it a little bit convoluted. I do like the modern MK storylines. I think they're quite good, and I like the time travel stuff. But it is a little bit convoluted with like loads of different timelines going on. It does make things quite confusing. I think I preferred MK11's storyline. Like the story mode. But it's still a good game, I enjoy it. was 9. Yeah, I did play 9, but only briefly on the PS3. But yeah, pretty good. But 10's is brilliant. The storyline in 10 is insane. The storyline in 11 is insane, and in MK1, 12 is also really good. That's the thing. Like, I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan, but really, it's not the gameplay that I enjoy. It's more the story and the violence that I enjoy a lot of the time. The gameplay itself, I could give or take. I'm just not very good at fighting games, I think, is the problem. First MK3, yeah, I think I might be the same with that. I think I played MK2 on Sega as a kid, but I was like super, super young. But the first one I like properly remember playing a lot was 3. Just the regular MK3 on PlayStation 1, not like the Ultimate Edition or anything. Shaolin Monks. MK2, I didn't know that either. I never played Shaolin Monks. I did like the PS2 era ones though. Deception and Deadly Alliance and Armageddon. All of them are great games. I know a lot of people like say Shaolin Monks is good as well. I never played it. I always had it in my head that it was crap, but apparently not. More beat 'em up than classic arcade MKs, yeah. I've watched a few people play it since. Good. Come on. Deception, I'm going to. Deception was like more because I played Conquest mode. Yeah, the Conquest mode, that Shujinko Conquest mode is 10 out of 10. That's my favourite of all the Mortal Kombat stories. Just because it was there was so much to do, and there were so many like little secrets and stuff. You know, because it had like the grid markings on it. So like if you went to square B3 at like 8 o'clock on a Thursday in game, then you'd get like a hidden chest which might contain a character to unlock. I loved all that kind of stuff. All like the little Easter eggs and stuff you could find by speaking to people. It was really, really good. And it was a good story as well. Yeah, I think Deception's probably my favourite of all the Mortal Kombats, but again, take your pick, really. Nice. Nice. Very good. Unlucky. Come on. Yeah. One more. Always. What? Boo. Come on. You mule. Have I said that correctly? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, or all of the above? Miles away, not even close. Oh, penalty as well, yeah. Very fair, very fair. Honestly, go fuck Liverpool. The entire city of Liverpool should be wiped off the map. You can leave Goodison Park. Hate it. Hate them. So much. Stupid, stupid football club. Even when I want them to win, they don't win. For the first time this year. Just fucking shit. Every single one of those players should never play for the club again. Every single one of them. Honestly, I'd be sacking them. They can't beat Plymouth in the FA Cup and they can't beat Chelsea after they've already won the league. It's pathetic. They really are not even a Premier League team. Their backup squad is a League 2 side at best, if they're lucky. Pathetic. Would you rather person show up extremely late when you agree upon time to meet or have them show up? Hang on. Give me a sec. Would you rather? Honestly, it's a disgrace. I'm so fucked off about that. How can they fucking lose? Just don't care. They're not real champions. I unironically think they're the worst Premier League champions of the last 25 years. Since Fergie's last side, when he retired, that was the last time a team that bad has won the league. They've been very, very lucky that every other team in the league has been absolutely shit. Would you rather person show up, and one-man team as well, person show up extremely late, 45 minutes plus, when you've agreed upon a time to meet up and not tell you they're running late, or have them not show up at all while not telling you? Would you rather a person show up extremely late and not tell you they're running late, or have them not show up at all while also not telling you? It depends, because it depends why they've not showed up at all. If they've not showed up at all because they've forgotten, I would be more annoyed. But if they had an emergency and they decided to not tell me until like a couple of hours later, then that's more forgivable because it's an emergency. But I would probably at least expect them to show up, minimum. If they're not going to say one way or another, I would expect them to show up. Coming from someone who it's like my special move being late. It's actually a genuine, serious issue in my life. I'm just late for like every single thing. Even today, I said I was going to go live on stream, and then an hour and a half later, I actually eventually did go live. It's always like something just crops up last minute, or I have to do something last second. True Grit on stream. Oh.
Go to see you back, Radio Hype High.
Great to see you as well, Zeraxis. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thank you for the 6 months, 26 in total. Did you resubscribe? It says resubscribe for 6 months. Did you just do 6 months in one go there out of interest? I just want to see how it words it. Did you pay for 6 months in advance there, Zeraxis? Or is it you've just done 6 months in a row and 26 months in total? How's it going, Steps? Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the welcome back. Great to see you, as always. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're good. Yeah, the True Grit Joker is I've been playing a racing game on the PS2 whilst my internet's been down for the past week. And yeah, that's just the achievements for that. I just can't be asked changing it because it doesn't link with this emulator. But yeah, it's from a racing game I've been playing. Great game. Juiced, if anyone's ever played it on PS2. Yeah, honestly, if Nunes, I will never support the club. I will never go to a game again whilst a single player who's ever played for Liverpool who isn't called Nico Williams plays for us. If Nunes comes to us, then just give up. I'd rather play in the Championship than have him. Wii Tennis for the youngest, nice. I could never get used to Wii Tennis. Any of the Wii Sports games were always fun, but really the only good ones were the bowling, because the other ones were just too difficult to... like the golf one, I could never get the movement correct. The tennis one was the same. It was crap because I couldn't get the... It wasn't like a proper... You go like that and it wouldn't actually go like that on the game. Parcel Service ISP, yeah, ISP this time. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, both. Both the Parcel Service ISP and the engineer who he came around to fix the internet. They'd already sent a router, like a backup router, which didn't work. Engineer came around a few days later, fixed the internet, plugged it in, and it turned back on for 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's been doing this, though. It turns on for 10, 15 minutes and then just turns off again. So he turned it on. He waited about 10 minutes on the dot, ran some test on his phone. He goes, right, that's it. I'm like, oh, what have you done? He goes, oh, nothing. I just did a soft reset, i.e. turned it off and on again, and it's just worked. I'm like, oh, okay, you sure that's going to be fine? Because I've done that about 6 times, and it's done this for 10 minutes and then died. And he's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Anyway, gets in the car, drives off. As he leaves the parking space to drive off, the internet just dies again. And then I called him up to try and get him back, and they're like, oh, no, he's on to his next job now. You have to book a new appointment next week. I'm like, yeah, cool, that makes sense. Thank you. Just waiting for me to stream. Yeah, I'm now going to be disappointed, Cats, man, if we don't get Champions League. I think at this stage. Still at Wii Sports. We had around rapidly. To be fair, I never really played the tennis one much anyway. The bowling one was definitely the best on that. Right, I'm just going to quickly go to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. We'll do a few more runs of this, then we'll do some cheeving. 26 months after 9 in a row without dropping a month. Oh, that's interesting you say that because it says here, I don't know why I'm doing a screenshot. It says here that you resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1, which is kind of odd. Oh, I can't be asked. But yeah, it says you've been resubscribed for 6 months. That's strange. Right, okay, let's get a video. Any good videos? I can't think of any. Summoning Salt. Is there a new Summoning Salt video? No. I might just put an old Summoning Salt video then.
Its limit, trying to beat it as fast as
Right. Back in the theme.
Simpsons Hit and Run, a classic game that defined a generation. You might remember playing it as a kid 20 years ago, but some still play it today.
I'm
Simpsons
yeah,
Hit
I'd
and
be
Run-
okay with it, given at the start of the season. It sounds ridiculous to complain, but I will be kind of pissed off if we don't get Champions League, and not really because of our own fault, because of teams like fucking Liverpool not being good enough to just play football like they've been doing the whole season, or teams like Newcastle who have 4 fucking VAR penalty shouts before eventually just the referee acquiescing. And the other teams for just cheating their way to wins. It's ridiculous. And every other team, it's so on brand for the just like jankiest fucking way to lose out.
Run has an active speedrunning community.
Hit the post
A
9
group
times
of
in the
gamers
FA
who
Cup
push the
semi-final
game to
against
its
Man
limit,
City.
trying to beat it as fast as humanly possible.
Right, back in a sec.
Look, this isn't Mario 64.
Oh, it might be some good debates. Oh yeah, please let me know. Please let me know.
Hit and
I'm
Run is its
all
own
ears.
unique thing. Speedrunners have poured thousands of hours into breaking it, and the result 20 years later is a shockingly deep speedrun. This is the story of how we got there. This is the history of the Simpsons Hit and Run world records. And now, a word from this video's sponsor, Displate. Displates are metal posters that are super easy to hang on your wall. I personally own about a dozen of them. There are over 2 million artworks available, including many from your favorite gaming franchises. But the best part is how easy they are. If you're worried about having to drill holes, Displate solves that problem. They use a magnet mounting system that leaves no trace on the wall. If you get tired of one poster, simply swap it out for another in seconds. It's easy every time. And unlike paper posters, Displates stay vibrant and colorful without fading. If you want to upgrade your room, I'd recommend getting a few Displates. Use my link in the description, or just use the promo code Summoning Salt for up to 37% off upon checkout. Thanks again to Displate for sponsoring this video. The year is 2005. The main hub for speedrunning is a website called Speed Demos Archive. And over on the forums, a group of site members are discussing how to speedrun a relatively new game, The Simpsons Hit and Run. However, the conversation ultimately goes nowhere, and this begins a trend. Every few years, a new runner comes along and brings up speedrunning the game, and every time, they're told it simply wouldn't be a good game to speedrun. So, why? Well, forum goers in the mid-2000s identified 3 main problems. The first problem, they actually thought the game was too hard. Now, that's not totally unfounded. Simpsons Hit and Run has 7 levels, and each level has 7 missions to complete. Missions in the first few levels are pretty easy, but the last few levels do have some very tough missions. If you've played Simpsons Hit and Run, you probably remember the infamous missions Never Trust a Snake and Set to Kill. You also need to complete objectives under a time limit. Any slowdowns and you run out of time. You also need to avoid hit and runs. If you run into too many objects or pedestrians, the police come after you, potentially slowing you down and taking some of your coins. Speaking of, that was the second main problem, coins. You must collect 3,625 of them to unlock everything needed to beat the game. They're scattered all across the levels in boxes, machines, wasps, and other places. You have to go out of your way to collect enough of them, severely slowing down a speedrun. So, reasons The Simpsons Hit and Run is a bad speed game. There are too many coins, the game is too hard, and the game is too easy. Yeah, if you fail a mission 7 times, Hit and Run gives you the option to skip it and move on to the next one. So, for 3/4 of the game's missions, it's faster to just restart over and over and skip the mission, rather than actually playing it. That would make an any percent speedrun quite easy, and exceedingly boring. Because of all this, speedrunners ignored Simpsons Hit and Run for years. New forum threads would pop up and fizzle out without much attention. But speedrunning kept growing over the years. More people got into the hobby, and those runners looked for new games to run. And finally, in 2012, nearly a decade after its initial release, the first speedruns of The Simpsons Hit and Run were performed. A few runners played straight up any percent, where you were allowed to restart and skip missions. This led to some fairly boring runs, but there were still very talented players. Duke Bilgewater and Neke for President completed the first any percent runs of Hit and Run. But then, another more popular category began to form. The rule set for this category was that you had to complete all 49 story missions without skipping any. To this day, it remains the most popular category of The Simpsons Hit and Run, and it's called All Story Missions. Early runs were performed by runners Finja29 and Cookie. No videos of their world records survive, but they got times clocking in around 2 hours. The early Hit and Run community kept track of their times on a Google spreadsheet. Runners would simply post their fastest times to the board. It was a small and tight-knit community. And it's from this early community that we get our first world record with surviving video. The Simpsons Hit and Run in 1 hour and 54 minutes by Pessimistic Mango. Hit and Run is one of the most technical games I've ever covered on this channel, and it all started with the coin route. Mango had to find the best way to collect over 3,600 coins without wasting too much time. Certain missions had downtime built into them. For example, if he just had to follow a car around the map, he could drive around and collect coins himself, while making sure he stayed close enough to the car. But even on the other missions, Mango had to collect coins, and tried to do it whenever he happened to be near some. It was a balancing act, but he mapped his coin route out across the entire game. Then there's the tricks. Hit and Run has a lot of them. Some are quite basic, like mission warps. After finishing a mission, the game usually tells you to drive somewhere to begin the next one. But instead, by going to the menu after Mission Complete appears on the screen, you can select the next mission, and warp there straight away. Another basic piece of tech is car resets. You can reset your car at any time and it'll warp to the nearest main road. This can move you ahead a bit on the map, or just get you back on track quicker. That's the easy stuff. They're second nature to Hit and Run speedrunners. But Mango's run also had some sophisticated tricks, like Carl Skip. In the 7th mission of level 1, or 1-7, you're supposed to race Smithers to Mr. Burns' mansion. The intended route is to drive all the way around the map, but if you instead push Carl with your car past the power plant door, and then talk to him to initiate the race, the power plant door closes with you already past it. So, you can just quickly drive through the power plant to the mansion, and save about a minute on the speedrun. Other important parts of Mango's run were the destruction missions. There's several of these throughout the game. You have to destroy a car or multiple cars as quickly as you can by running into it over and over. Mango had some clever strategies for dealing damage quickly. In 6-5, where he had to destroy Skinner's car, he directed it against the wall and another car. It got stuck, and he was able to ram it over and over. But not all destruction missions went smoothly. In 1-3, for instance, he spent a lot of time trying to chase Smithers' car down and damage it. And finally, while Mango was a fantastic player, The Simpsons Hit and Run is still a hard game, especially at the end. In level 7, you have to deliver nuclear waste all the way across the map without accidentally blowing it up. In 7-5, a car swerved in front of Mango and blew up the waste, making him restart the mission. And in 7-7, he just grazed the edge of a tree, but it was enough to blow up the waste again, losing another chunk of time. And that was the run. An hour and 54 minutes later, Mango had beaten the game. It had its shortcomings, but overall this was a great starting point for hit and run speedruns. Mango knew he could do better, and he'd go on to lower the record a few more times in the following days, sadly not saving any of the videos. Finally, on May 29th, he got a run he was happy enough with to save. 1 hour and 50 minutes. It was a greatly cleaned up version of his hour 54 run. Nearly every level was faster. He got better at destroying vehicles quickly, and once again he had some brilliant strategies here. For instance, in 3-7, why destroy the limo yourself when you could get it stuck so it destroyed itself while you picked up coins? Mango's level 7 was cleaner too, blowing up the waste only once. But he had one notable time loss. He missed a big trick that we haven't talked about yet. The cutscene skip. The Simpsons Hit and Run has a handful of cutscenes. They play after certain missions, and there's no option to skip them. You have to watch them. Except, there's a trick you can do on 3 of the cutscenes. The ones after level 2, level 5, and level 6. After mission complete fades out, if you pause the game in a small window just before the cutscene starts, you can select the next mission and skip the cutscene entirely. You have a 9-frame window to skip the level 2 cutscene and a 16-frame window for levels 5 and 6. That's between a 20th of a second and a quarter of a second depending on your frame rate. You can also repeatedly pause to give yourself a better chance at hitting it. So all in all, cutscene skip doesn't seem that bad. But the problem is that it's super punishing if you miss. The level 6 cutscene lasts 45 seconds, the level 2 cutscene lasts 55 seconds, and the level 5 cutscene lasts a whopping 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So there's added pressure of knowing that if you miss one, it's a huge blow to your speedrun. And sure enough, in this run, Mango missed the level 6 cutscene skip. It was a 45-second time loss. Had he gotten it, it would have been a sub 150. Mango made that his goal time going forward, a run in the 140s. But it wasn't going to be easy, because Mango wasn't the only player who could get that time. In mid-2014, he got a competitor. Meet Pet Pet Iguana. Mango had reason to be afraid, and not just because iguanas eat mangoes, but because on June 14th, Iguana got a run of 150.08, a new record and just 9 seconds from the sub 150. In true hit and run fashion, Iguana didn't highlight his run since he wasn't happy with it, but Mango and Iguana were neck and neck. They both wanted the sub 150, and they were both just seconds away. Who would get there first? On July 4th, 2014, Mango got a good chance. His run started with the fastest level 1 he'd ever performed. The next few levels were up and down, but crucially, he got all 3 cutscene skips, meaning he saved an additional 45 seconds. Mango entered level 7 on pace for a 149.58. It seemed like it was going to be close. But instead, Mango played his fastest ever level 7, and it was a blowout. 148.16, nearly a 147. The middle had its slowdowns, but Mango had started and finished his run incredibly strong. The ball was in Iguana's court. Could he compete with a 148? For a few months, he did struggle to beat Mango's run, but by that November, the tides had turned and he felt he had a great chance to pull it off. How come? Well, it all came down to destroying vehicles, where Iguana had some new strategies. The armored truck in 5-6 is one of the longest destruction missions in the game. It takes forever to be destroyed, especially with Snake's car, which isn't adept at dealing damage. It took Mango 2.5 minutes to destroy it in his 148, but here's what Iguana did. He guided it off the road so it got stuck against a pillar. It then damaged itself over time as it tried to escape, and Iguana destroyed it in under a minute. The armored truck strat would become one of the most pivotal strategies in the entire run. Miss it, and you have a big time loss. Another fast destruction strategy was in 1-3. Iguana steered Smithers' car into a house, then repeatedly hit it while stuck to destroy it quickly. A solid time save over Mango chasing the car down. But perhaps my favorite new strategy was in 4-7. Here, you have to escape Chief Wiggum by getting far enough away from him. But instead of driving far, Iguana just went inside the Simpsons house. And the mission ended, saving him 10+ seconds. This works because the inside of the house is located very far away from the rest of the map, so the game detects that you've escaped Wiggum and just ends the mission. Thanks to these new strategies, on November 17th, Iguana was able to pull 2 minutes ahead of the record going into level 7, but he wasn't out of the woods yet. Remember, he was up against Mango's gold split here, and he was 100 coins shy, meaning he'd have to pick up extra coins before buying the zombie car. Despite a big lead, this was going to be close, and most importantly, Iguana had to avoid blowing up the waste.
What's up by that pole? Oh shit, that was close. I definitely thought that blew up.
And what's more, both Chat and his roommates were heckling him.
Well, we have no idea what time this is. That could not even be close to world record.
Harder than it is.
Yeah, we did it! Finally.
Iguana was back, and he didn't stop there. A couple months later, he improved the record again, down to 1 hour and 45 minutes. The worst part of this run was missing the armored truck strat in 5-6, but he had a much cleaner level 6 and 7, and used a new strategy in 3-3 to let him repeatedly hit Cletus's truck. So yeah, Iguana and Mango were just trading this record back and forth. The game's two best competitors, rivals that would clash for years to come. And maybe they would have, if someone else didn't come along. In early 2015, a runner named Liquid Wi-Fi became a record contender. He'd started running the game a few months prior, and by February 2015 had managed to lower his time down to a 148, a bit behind the world record of 145. But on February 20th, he shocked the hit and run community by doing, well, this. Exiting level 3, Liquid Wi-Fi was over a minute behind the world record, but that was a bit misleading. See, Liquid took a different coin route from most other runners. He chose to get more coins early in the run, so he didn't need to pick up as many in the later levels. So, he entered level 4 with a coin lead, and gained time by not having to pick up as many. By level 5, he was nearly even with the record. And although he too missed the armored truck strat, this was still barely on record pace going into level 7. But the missions started going well. He wasn't blowing up the waste, and this looked like it might actually have a chance at record.
Stream pairs.
But then during the last mission,
Oh yeah,
on
I
his
think we
way
actually
to
did
pick
it
up
a
the
while
waste,
ago,
he
Catsman.
triggered a hit and run.
Around the
And
time
that
it
was a problem. See,
around the same time we were doing the word game, I forget what it's called. Yeah, we did this. The only thing is, it's like really fucking confusing. It's not at all obvious how to play it properly. But yeah, thank you. I might still come back to that kind of stuff because there's only so many times I can be asked putting on a fucking summoning salt video before getting bored. Oh! Right. Let's lock in. On. Ah, yeah. Didn't need to reset that either. Stupid. Come on. Not really. I've had like... I've had my curtains undrawn. But no, I mean, I've been working a lot during Monday to Friday, so I've been sort of not really able to get outside too much. But yeah, no is the short answer. But I have been like outside. It's just not really been spending. Not like going for more than just going to the shops. Really. But yeah, no, it's been beautiful weather, really. It's amazing how much of a difference it makes. I've said this a few times before, but it is. I'm in such a dramatically better mood every single day that the weather's been as nice as it has been the last few days. Last week, really. It is like complete night and day. It's borderline depressing when it's fucking cold, wet, miserable. And again, I can sort of put up with that during winter because it's winter, but when it's, I mean, this time of year as well is probably not too bad. But when it's like the last few summers have been so bad, just raining constantly, and it's just because you know you're wasting the summer as well. It's not just going to randomly get hot in the middle of Christmas. Streams and blinds me, yeah, I've had to do that in the past, but fortunately, when I moved in here, I put my computer in a way that it wouldn't do that. I was debating putting my computer up against my window, like I had at my last place, but I knew it would just be annoying with the light blinding me and stuff. Well, we'll take it. Good. Sun's going down and causing issues in the living room, yeah. It's amazing how much it can blind you. I find that actually a few places where when driving it's actually quite dangerous. There's a place on where I used to drive on the way to going to school. There was one section where at the right time of year, usually around September time actually, during the morning, you have to be really careful because the sun always came through at an angle where it like made it impossible to see when it was out or not covered by clouds. Quite dangerous. And she spawns as well. Inexplicable. Play on. Not too bad. Do you guys see parking the bus? Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that our worst performance of the season as well against Brentford just happened to come when we had 60% possession, which I'm pretty sure is the only time we've had more possession than everyone else in any given game this year. Hey Carnage, welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you? Didn't need to reset. Stop resetting. I didn't mean to reset. I've done that a few times today where I've reset just sort of like on instinct. I didn't mean to. It's a childhood game. I love it. Yeah, same here. We're all big fans. Have you played all the other Streets of Rage games as well? Or just this one? Have you got a favourite character as well? Funny, is it, as well? I take a 2-week break, literally a 2-week break, and on my literal first time I've even picked up a controller for this game. In that 2 weeks, I get a really respectable first run, and then every single run after that has been dog shite. How does that work? How does the maths behind that work? Hey Spinzig, yeah, finally, out of the well of shit internet. How are you? Well, no internet, actually. That was the problem. Yeah, I think the same here, Carnage. I think the same here, but I was a kid. I was born in 1992, so I can't really remember. I don't know anyone with a SNES, actually, in the UK. I think at least here in the UK, the Sega definitely stole more than the SNES, I think. I said, I think it definitely sold more, I think. Make your mind up. I am certain that it could have possibly have done it. Sega was bigger in the UK, yeah, that's definitely the impression I got. I had quite a lot of friends, well, a handful of friends I remember as kids who had a Sega, but even to this day, I've never even seen an SNES in the UK. Not to say there weren't any, I just never saw anyone with one. The N64 was probably the first big Nintendo console here, probably. Again, probably will be corrected by someone who was not an infant at the time. You knew a couple that had it, yeah. You know what? The first time I ever heard of an SNES, ever, was when playing Pokemon Red. And you know, right at the beginning of the game, when you're in Ash's house, you can, there's a games console and it says you're playing the SNES on it. I was quite interested because I'm like, oh, it's a video game, I probably heard of that, but I'd not heard of an SNES. I didn't know what a Super Nintendo Entertainment System was. And I would have been 7 or 8 at the time, so around long enough to at least have had a friend who would have had one, if I did. Yeah, no, Game Boy and Sega were the ones, and PlayStation, N64 then. Game Boy. Music was statements, yeah, the music is amazing. We love the music here as well. Have you got a favourite song, Carnage? On the game? Yeah, nice. Not too bad. Yeah, good, nice, let's go, stay there. Oh, I hate when they do that, when he throws me, and it just leaves enough space that he can grab me, but I can't grab him back or hit him back without him hitting me straight away. Twice. And again. Stop! Worst case scenario now, because I can't hit him because I've got no fucking health. Great, thanks. Just... Okay, the NES is now... Need Sega to give him a kick up the arse. Good, let's go. Halfway through the jump when I got hit. Tentacle on the second grenade. The level is okay. So what are you doing? The level was okay so far until then. But the run is still crap because that level 1 was awful. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shite. Good. Nice, good try. Spider-Man Maximum Carnage seemed possible. Yeah, I've never played it before, but I know a lot of people have said the same thing. I've seen a few people play it, and everyone has said it's a really, really hard game. But I don't think I've played it before. Are you a Mortal Kombat fan as well, Carnage, from your name? I see Carnage MK1. Are you a Mortal Kombat fan? Right. Nice. I knew it was. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't do anything. Oh, nice. Really good boss fight. Really good. That's actually puts us on the best pace of the day, despite the worst level 1 by far. Outsource release boots to sell. To sell what? NES and SNES was released by Mattel. Really? That is bizarre. I did not know that. And boots. The, like, boots. As in the boots that exist now. What? UMK3 is the best. Fatality, Brutality, yeah, I can never remember them. Yeah, that was one of the first I properly played, Mortal Kombat 3. We were just talking about it earlier in the stream, actually, Mortal Kombat. I think my favourite is Deception on PS2, but there are lots of good Mortal Kombat games. Creation Master, really? To sell the NES? That is bizarre. What on earth? What kind of focus groups were they doing where they thought that was a good idea? Someone needs a word with their marketing team. Yeah, it seems to be a high crossover of people who love playing retro, well, not retro video games at the time, love playing video games, and women who spend a lot of time buying medication. I don't know, is that what kind of person is? What's your average Boots customer look like? I just think they just sell a lot of makeup, right? Bizarre crossover. Fuck off, dickhead. Good. Nice. Played. Bye. Good. Let's get the hits in, don't really care how we do it. Oh, I thought we were going to get him. Yeah, good, get rid, nice. And again. Well played. Played. Splathouse 3 scared the shit out of me, kid, thanks to it. I never played Splathouse as well. I know lots of people say it's a good game, but I've not played it myself. I think someone has requested it for the Chivos. I think one of the Splatterhouse games. I don't know which one. I think. I'll have to have a look. Good. Played. Still alive somehow. Good. Yeah. Okay level. Okay level. The middle bit was shit. Last 2 rooms have been good. Nice. Good, well played. Please be nice. Ooh, he's moving too quick. Ah, that's exactly what I did not want. Now I've lost the sword. I'm never going to see it again. We've got it twice today, and we've lost 2.5 minutes. The 2 times we've been here. And we're still not done with this one. He's still on like a whole bar of health still, so. Yeah, that was actually worse than last time. Not 2.5. We lost 1 minute and 11 seconds on the 2 times we've been there. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Tried speedruns better. I was like, had to put the Master System, Mega Drive, Saturn, 85 billion, just the Switch. Wow, that is insane. Yeah, I did. You know, I was never really aware of the fact that Sega were not as big as I had it in my head until I started streaming, really, and then people corrected me. But if you'd asked me, I would have guessed like the SNES was like some 3rd tier console that barely sold anything. That was in my head what the situation was, but actually it's quite the opposite. At least in the US it was the opposite. I think the SNES sold more in the US than the Sega, right? Which again blew my mind when I found that out. And I know I'm biased as well, but I'm kind of surprised that it did, because I feel like the Sega is the better console of the two. Obviously, I am very biased as well, but I think the graphics definitely look better. The music's definitely better. I think it was just a better console overall. I know people have nostalgia for the games and stuff, which is fine. But, like, you couldn't do this on SNES. You can get some similar looking stuff with, like, Final Fight, but it's not the same quality. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? And the numbers are quite small when you talk about things like the Switch getting 150 million. I mean, even lower ranked consoles nowadays sell more than 30 million, right? Although gaming is 20 times bigger than it was back then. Didn't have the game crash the US had? Oh, really? Ah, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was like a worldwide crash. I do find it quite interesting. I'm pretty sure, and again, someone might correct me on this, I might be completely off base with this. I think I'm right, that the gaming industry is bigger than the music and movie industry combined. Is that right? It's something insane like that. And it's crazy to think about, because especially when I was growing up, and I think definitely now, like, gaming is definitely more of a socially acceptable thing to do, and not that it was ever unacceptable, but like, at least when I was growing up, gaming is what nerds loved it. Like, if you were someone who was a hardcore gamer, you're a bit of a loser, right, back in school. But I think mid-noughties, games like COD and FIFA changed that quite a lot. And I think now, because games, on the whole, even the bad ones, are so well made, in terms of just, like, what you're getting. Like, the graphics are amazing, the storylines, for the most part, are pretty good. Obviously, there's complaints with all games. Bugs and stuff, but like they are good bits of released entertainment now. Far more of a mainstream thing. Just the US, interesting. Microcomputers, lots of bedroom developers. Okay, that makes sense as to why there was quite a lot of 90s Sega companies based in the UK, right? For fuck's sake. Dog shit. Master's got crushed by the NES, Saturn got crushed by the PS1, Dreamcast got crushed by the PS2, is there a bigger dog of that? Yeah, this is true. Held their own against the market leader, yeah. And it's funny as well that that's the only time they ever really held their own. But I think there's not many Sega games that have aged badly at all. And again, it's difficult for me to try and be objective about it because I spend so much of my time playing the Sega. But at least compared to other consoles I played as a kid, like PS1, comparatively, I think ages very badly, as is like Game Boy games and stuff. Big corporations, interesting. $2 million, 9 million, yeah. And it's amazing as well, because selling 9 million units of anything is pretty amazing, especially for something that will be as costly as the Saturn. But then, yeah, when you compare it to the PS2, there's no contest. I literally let myself get hit there, and they deliberately take a death, so I get full health again, and they just didn't do it. I grabbed someone. I wasn't pressing anything, but I grabbed someone against my will. My hand was off the controller. How is it always the first fucking run of every single day? It's always the first run. I've not played the game for 2 weeks. Literally the first attempt. Not even reset a single time. I get a really, really good level 1 and 2 and a pretty solid 3, I think. And then for the remaining hour and a half afterwards, I cannot get past level 1. I'm like 30, 40 seconds behind every single time. Maybe the greatest game ever, Lemmings. Oh, is that Rockstar? Interesting. Were they called Rockstar at the time? I never played Lemmings, actually, for what it's worth, but I know the game, or know of it. $1988. Oh, that's even later than I thought, honestly. Earlier, sorry, than I thought. I thought it was 89. DMA, okay. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? 88. God, yeah. When you say it like that. Straight up blue. What was their strategy that failed? I know there were some issues with the console anyway, and how difficult it was to build on it, right? Or is that the Dreamcast? But what was wrong with their strategy? Outsold the N64 in Japan. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. It amazes me as well, given that we're all human beings. It does amaze me how things like that can differ so much. Because I imagine, and again, someone will probably correct me, but I imagine the N64 hugely outsold the Saturn in like the US and Europe, right? Just going off its legacy, at least. N64 feels like most people my age, at least if they didn't own one themselves, had someone who knew who owned one. There's a Saturn, half the people don't even know what it is. Oh yeah, I remember someone saying this, actually, might have been you. Ow. Bad from the marketing team. Good. Come on. Come on, what the fuck, man? Just... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What were the biggest hits? Japan over to the US. What was his reasoning for that? It's all very well and good with looking at the decisions, hindsight and everything, but still, like, you just... Like when Sega of America and Sega of Japan were falling out, like, just put your personal differences aside for the good of the company. It's just so stupid. It's just like friendships and stuff that don't impact people's jobs and livelihood. Fair enough. But it's so thick and unprofessional. Bad. People just bad at their jobs. Who let a personal beef come between their work. It's pathetic, honestly. Immature, thick. Amazes me how these people even get into their positions in the first place. That is like a second grenade. Ah, what the fuck? What the hell? Fine, still good. Okay, it's okay. Not great, but we're alive. How did that miss? Every single one of them. Every single player. Yeah, great. Is that it? Please be it. Good. Yeah, 0, 1. 2. Well played. Nice, good. Very good, actually. 3, 4. Yes. 5. Fine, fine, fine. 6. 7. 8. Maybe 9. 9.5. That is actually 10. Come on. Come on! Oh, you donkey. And again. Thank you. Prick. We'll play on. It's not very good again, but we'll play on. JRPGs even have Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7. Never happened elsewhere. Bizarre. Bizarre. That slow jump has been killing me a lot today as well. No. Yeah, better. And again, come on, mister at the top. Ooh, it's so annoying. Thank you, well played. Good. Nice recovery. Come on. Lucky. Let's go. Yeah, very unorthodox, but fine. Good. Play Metal Gear Solid. With the Saturn back in the day. Yeah, same here. Dreamcast, I knew one person. But yeah, Saturn, I never met anyone with a Saturn. Even to this day, IRL. You don't like it? Yeah, I fucking knew that would happen. Even though I knew I was pressing left, I knew it was going to go right. Guaranteed. Because it would just do the opposite of whatever I want. RAM cartridge which made it arcade perfect. I had to cut frames even the frame rate pretty poor, really. Well played. Good. Not a bad level. Jump ship to PlayStation and got signed at the end of its life when some amazing games were released. What were the classic Saturn games to have played? Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Shit. Dog shit. 8 seconds straight down for it. Yeah, fuck off, man. I was trying to fucking hit him with the sword, but the fucking game was lagging out at the same time, so it wasn't registering my inputs. That is the game's fault. Yeah. Again, 3 out of 3 times it's been the world's worst Vehilitz fight. This is going to be the worst of the lot, actually. We've so far lost, excluding this one, we've lost over 1 minute and 10 seconds in the 2 previous Vehilitz fights. And we're going to lose at least 30 seconds here. Yeah. That was the worst one. 41 seconds there, so yeah. 2 minutes in 3 Vehilitz fights we've lost today. Really, really good, that. Really good. Pathetic. Yet again. Thank you for the raid, Brad. How's it going? How was the stream? What were you up to? Virtua Fighter House today, Burning Rangers Garden, Heritage Animals 3, Panzer Dragoon, Sun and Bomberman, 10-player Bomberman. Oh, and Knights, yeah. 10-player Bomberman, how does that work? How did that work? Because I imagine you couldn't plug 10 controllers into a Saturn, right? Both games League today, Bronze 4 now, nice, GG. How does the, I've never played League before. I know it, obviously, but how does the rankings work? Is Bronze like the lowest starter one? How many bronzes are there before you move up to, I presume, silver? Iron is the lowest iron. 4 tiers. Okay, right. So silver next, right? Iron. I've never seen them do that before. That's the first time I've ever seen iron as like a ranking tier in a game. Bronze is usually beginning, or something like plastic or something. Wood. I've seen in the past. No proper Sonic game. Yeah, which one? They did release a kind of Sonic game though, right? Am I right? Am I chatting shit? Yeah, great. Thank you for the bits as well, Brad. 8th place, easy, GG. Not too bad considering how long you've been away. Sonic Mania. Speaking of Sonic as well, I was meant to... the guy I did a Sonic Mania race with a few weeks ago, Stamp, we were going to do a Sonic 2 race. It was actually originally set for 2 days ago, but because I've had no internet, I've not been able to arrange it properly. So that will be coming at some point in the future. Six slots, how interesting. Yeah, I remember when I got a multi-tap for the PlayStation 2 for the first time, it blew my fucking mind. In fact, you could do like 4-player split screen stuff. There's like, oh my god. Was it actually called a multi-tap as well? Because that's definitely what it was called for PlayStation 2. I'm kind of surprised they would have allowed it. It was only Sonic R, Sonic Jam. Sonic Jam unreleased game, right? I've heard of it. I know about it, yeah. Right, okay. A small 3D level you could run around. Oh, yeah. I know which one you mean. Am I right in saying that I could be wrong? I know which one you mean for sure, Cats Man. Did they bring it back for Angel Island Revisited? The mod hack? I think it was a mod hack. Fucking slide, man. I think it's the emulator. I'm starting to settle on the fact that it's the emulator with these dropped inputs. Or the game, like the actual the ROM. Just Streets of Rage. I'll tell you why, because I've been playing on a PS2 emulator all week with, I don't think I've had a single dropped input. And since I've started this, there's been dropped inputs every few seconds. So I think it's either the emulator or the just the game itself, in which case there's nothing I can do about it anyway, so whatever. What the fuck? Just something. Yeah, I know which one you mean anyway. Yeah, Brad, how long have you been playing League of Legends for? That one, Dota, World of Warcraft, I've said this a few times before, I deliberately, as a kid, too long, as a kid, I deliberately made a conscious effort never to play them. Because, and I'm pretty sure I'd be the same now if I started picking it up, I would just spend too much of my life devoted to it. It would have ruined my life. Absolutely. Playing World of Warcraft, anything like that, 100% sure it would have ruined my life because I would have just spent all my waking hours doing that. And I wouldn't have been very good at the game either, so it would have been a complete waste of time. Don't play near as much as I did past, yeah. I feel like for those games, it's almost a prerequisite. You've got to put a lot of time into it. I don't know anyone who plays those kinds of games like super casually, just picks it up every now and then. You've got to devote a lot of time to it. Come on, just shit like that. Aram, what does that mean? Or is that the name of a map? I think the other thing as well, which is kind of off-putting about those games, is I just wouldn't be very good at them. I wouldn't be very good at them at all. All random, all mid, lane, okay. Is that like the difficulty mid? Aram, it's also the type of women I'm interested in. All random, all mid. Mate. Give me 3 lanes. What do you mean 3 lanes? I'm not sure what you mean by lanes in this case. Go over a lot of time to finish it. The game is still complete garbage to play. Poor guy devoting all his time. Obviously, it must be like a passion project. But that's kind of bad. He's put all that time into it. And it's still crap. 19,510 attempts, and I still see something that I've never seen ever before in the game. Yeah, I'm getting... Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm pissed off about that Liverpool result, if I'm honest with you, Cats, man. I don't, if that's the reason, if we miss out by 1 point to Chelsea, I will be apoplectic. I will actually drive up to Liverpool's training ground and I may attack the first Liverpool player I see. And then Mo Salah, just because, regardless. Well, that allows you gold to kill them and to get gold. She's spending money. Okay. What, like a tower defense type thing? Yeah, I'm worried about the Palace game. I mean, you know as well, I said this to my mates the other day, I've never been more sure of an event happening in my life. Never been more sure of an event happening in my life that Jamie Vardy is going to score his 200th Leicester goal against us in the last minute as like an equaliser or a last-minute winner. I've never been... Put your money on it now. And it will be the reason we miss out. Jamie Vardy scoring his 200th goal for Leicester against us. 100%. 100 million %. Fight with the people in the lanes. Yeah, that sounds like a Tower Defense game, no? Like the concept of it. Where, like, after each round you refill and make your guys stronger by spending money from fighting other people. Might have PvP. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I could. Almost like Age of Empires type thing. But instead of NPCs, you've got real people. Really quick, right up until then, when he just couldn't be arsed attacking me, even though he's got a pole and was completely open and I wasn't pressing anything at all. Lucky. Okay, good, let's go. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Mate! Just out fucking rageous. Out fucking streets of rageous. Good. Time to adjust to attack, redefine your own. Have you played any of the other games like Dota? Or World of Warcraft? Or like StarCraft, any of those actually. The only craft I've ever played is Minecraft. Good fun game, though. Age of Empires 2, yeah. You know what, funny enough, as much as I was just talking about it then, I have only ever played Age of Empires at friends' houses. I've never actually played it seriously myself. I had a lot of other games that were kind of similar. One of my all-time favourite games, I talk about it occasionally, Total Annihilation, which is essentially Age of Empires but with robots in the future. Really, really good fun. Amazing soundtrack. They had like a full classical orchestral soundtrack for it. It was 10 out of 10. Just a good fun game. It stands up even today. I'll occasionally, every now and then, just get into the mood of playing it offline and I'll put hours into it. And the thing is, I'm now good enough at the game that I can one-shot, well not one-shot, I can clear everyone out quite quickly, but part of the fun with those kinds of games, like building up your army, as opposed to the attacking. I could finish guys off like half the time, I actually do, but I prefer to build up the army as much as I can. Don't what me, baby. Brady. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. You were working as a hooker in the back of my car. Blizzard Vrak, is that a typo, Catsman, or is that actually what it's called? Vracker. Wrackhaft. Command & Conquer, my favorite. Yeah, lots of people have mentioned Command & Conquer. I've not played it, but it's similar to Total Annihilation from what I understand. War of the Worlds, really liked it. Bug to Hell and Back. Yeah, I find a lot of those games as well seem to have... Oh, crap. Seem to have not only aged well, but have big communities still. Like that Total Annihilation game, it's not got a huge community, but it's got a dedicated community, like a group of, I don't know, 50 or so people who still play it regularly and keep it up to date. Sign of a good game. Still Big just released another expansion. Was it? I seen this. Was it an expansion or was it a remaster? I mean, it's amazing, really. Because when was that released? Like mid 90s, 95, 96. War is gone. The Jeff Wayne album. What do you say to the Jeff Wayne album? Did he have one that was based off War of the Worlds TV show, radio broadcast? I feel like with the War of the Worlds, like the story is not as good as the title. The title War of the Worlds sounds fucking sick. The actual War of the Worlds story it's good, but it's sort of like, kind of cliche. Well, not really cliche, that's the wrong word. Doesn't really feel like a War of the Worlds, it feels like an alien invasion. Is more accurate. There's no real War of Worlds that's going on. It is just an alien invasion. Multiple expansions. Was there remaster recently, Kalimdra? Like, last 6 months? I just remember seeing some advert, but it might have been for the expansion. The musical recording in the 70s. Oh, I didn't know that. Terrible. Shit time. No lives. Got no fans. It's an allegory for the colonisation and Britain's doing really. Oh, I didn't know that. When was it first broadcast? I thought it was like in the super early, like in the 50s. It might be. Because it was quite famous, wasn't it? Because it was it done on April Fool's Day as sort of like a tongue-in-cheek April Fool's, but people thought it was real and started killing themselves. Honestly, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, you know what? I didn't know. I thought the original was that famous radio broadcast. I didn't realise it was actually a book. Makes sense. Hey, Dean, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How you been? Original game 99, remaster 2013, another one 2019, April 2025. Oh, okay, yeah, that expansion must have been what I saw then. Do the remasters improve on it that much? Let's do let's finish up with some Nightfire. Been doing alright, dropped a trailer for my project. Streets 4 thing I worked on. Have you got the trailer? You want to share with us, Dean? We can watch it, because I was going to go to the loo in a second anyway, but if you got the trailer, we can put it on, no problem. Is it got a release date? That's exciting. A Streets 4 thing you worked on as well. Was is das? What is it? Was it like a fan thing you were doing, or with the devs contacting you for it? I thought they were done with Streets 4, honestly, if it was an official thing. I haven't been able to catch streaming a minute. I haven't been able to stream in a minute, honestly, Dean. My internet's been down for 2 weeks. This is the first stream back for literally 2 weeks. Pretty a lot of stuff. I'm playing, just watching the tournaments. Okay, nice. I didn't know there were tournaments for Age of Empires, but yeah. Yeah, despite never really having played it myself, Age of Empires, I know some of the cheats. I remember like Furious the Monkey Boy was like this. If the code and you type in Furious the Monkey Boy, you got this monkey boy called Furious, would you believe? It was just like some OP character that just went around destroying stuff. And there was I can't actually remember the name of the cheat, but there was one where you could get like a sports car that was like a super quick way of traveling. The link works. Send it on Discord? Yeah, no problem. I can get Discord open. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work, honestly, because I haven't blocked any links on YouTube, so it should theoretically work, but I don't even know you can block links on YouTube. Right, in the meantime, let me get James Bond. So we'll do a bit of James Bond now. And then tomorrow will be a day stream again. I'm going to start a little bit earlier tomorrow, and then obviously do some streets. But then we'll also do some Story of Thor / Beyond Oasis and the other game, Mercs, as well, which we started on before my internet died. Oh. Monsieur Dean. Hang on. Did they... Is this new? Sorry. Wait, are they putting this in the game, Dean? Are they like updating the game, putting a modern... I'm allowed to share this, right? Are they putting a modern skate in it? Or is it just the art? It looks great. So this is a good friend of the channel, long-time friend of the channel as well, Mr. Dean, who works on a lot of art and stuff for games and has got his own game that he's been working on, which I'll put the trailer on for a second to beat him up, which we'll be playing when it comes out, no doubt. Just something nice. Sorry, don't do the animation since the game's finished. Nice. Yeah, it looks great. Looks really good. I am kind of surprised they didn't put an adult skate. I'm not sure I would have used him myself that much, to be honest, but I would have thought they would have put one in. But yeah, that looks great. Yeah, it does look fantastic. I like the hat. How do I... Yeah, it's really good, that. Yeah, it's a shame they never went with it. It would have been a really good idea. Right, let's watch the trailer for this. Oh. Adam, yeah, I guess it's the same thing, isn't it? An adult skate is Adam. It's a fair point. How's it going, friendos? Right, okay. So, this is Deadly Metropolis teaser trailer. I won't say anything yet. I want to see if it's got like a date on it. But yeah, we'll be playing this beat 'em up when it comes out. Undoubtedly. Mm. Mm-hmm. What does that say? Darius Taggart II, 28. AU. What does AU mean? 91 AU. Is that inches? 10 stone. Ah, right. That's part of the. Okay, right. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, I like that. Not parallax scrolling, but what is that? Like where they turn the thing? Hell yeah. That looks sick. Okay, what do they call... You know you get like parallax scrolling on old Sega games? It's not that, I don't think. But what is it called when they do this with the... Like, look how the camera moves in a second here. Is it here? Have I gone past it? Yeah, like where it's tilting. That's really cool. I like that. Very unique. I can also see, so Mr. Dean also, I believe, worked on Final Vendetta as well, and you can definitely see the similarities in that. And some of the art style. And the moves, actually. Yeah, it looks great. Nice. Didn't realise I wasn't subscribed. Nice, that looks awesome. Is there any news on release dates or anything? Background's full 3D. Nice, it looks sick. Yeah, very good. That's slow as fuck, yeah. Because that's your thing. That's your text as well, isn't it, Dean? You've got that on your channel somewhere, that font. Demo in progress, nice. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't even notice the background at the top as well. Like the city skyline stuff. It looks great. All this. Yeah, it looks great. Do do. What's that music? Do 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 do. There's a song. There's a song. Dum bum 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 boo boo dee 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 dee. What is that song? Is it Cher? There's a song by Cher, I think. Do do do. Tragedy by Steps. That's it. That's what it sounded like at the end. Tragedy by Steps. Tragedy. Cool. Yeah, keep us updated, please, Dean. Yeah, looking forward to seeing more of that. Right. Cool. I'm just going to quickly go to the lyric just a secondo. Tragedy. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, it's tragedy. What happened to Trager A through C? Excuse me. Hard to bear with no one to love you. You're going nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Did it. Feelings bone and you can't go on. Still going for world record, yeah. Trying. It's funny, really, because I got a PB for the first time in January in about 2 years. It was the first. I've been playing so badly for so long, and then around January, picked my ideas up, bucked my ideas up. Didn't really do anything different. I was just playing better. Finally got a PB, and I always said, because it had been so long since I'd had a PB, I'd always said, once I get a PB, regardless if it's like not as long as it's not like a 1 second PB, I will stop doing Mania for a bit and move on to one of the other difficulties because I'd just been grinding it for so long. The only problem was I got my PB and I was still playing really fucking well. I got like a 28-second PB or something and was still like regularly 30, 40 seconds in the green going in the end game. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just play on until I get another PB. And then since then I've played shit and now I don't want to give up. So I sort of locked myself into another massive grind. But yeah. It's got your 1cc Mania run. Nice, GG. When you say almost, how almost are you talking? Hey Marcus, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you? Right. Fresh boot. Super Bomberman 4, Bomberman 4 and Street Fighter 2, both for SNES. Nice. How did they go? Better stage 7, more consistent stage 6, make it through 8. Yeah, my 5 and 6 recently has been terrible. My 5 especially. It's the lag. Just that top of the ship is so hard for me. Right, hang on, let me just sort boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Tragedy. It's gone, you can't go on, it's tragedy. Hard to bear. Right, we'll watch the rest of that video and then whilst I go to Le Toilette and then we'll do some James Bond. Oops.
See, he still had to pick up the waste, where you effectively corner yourself. If the police caught him there, it was likely run over. Liquid had to find a way to evade capture.
I evaded them.
Right, back in a sec.
This is going to be seconds between me and world record. Oh my god, this is close. This is so close. Yes! Did I seriously just do that?
Liquid Wi-Fi was the new hit-and-run record holder. It wasn't a huge improvement, but a very strong last couple levels was enough to get it done. On the other hand, Iguana had just lost his record, and he wasn't going to stand for that. So, an hour after he saw his record had been beaten, Iguana booted up the game, started playing, and Liquid's record lasted just a few hours. Iguana had pushed the run to the next minute, a 1:44:37. Curiously, it was yet another world record that missed the armored truck strat, this time thanks to a car getting in the way. And as a whole, it was a very up and down run. He got a few strategies that Liquid missed, like Smithers' car in 1-3, but there were still obvious time saves that he missed out on. Bottom line, Liquid and Iguana both knew they could do better. So they kept playing. Around this time, Liquid began implementing a new piece of tech into his runs, e-brake boosting. Hit and Run has three main driving buttons: accelerate, reverse, and e-brake. By holding all three at once, then letting go of reverse, and then letting go of E-brake, you get a huge acceleration boost forward. This is particularly useful if you have to hit something over and over. In 3-3, for instance, when you have to hit Cletus's truck to collect 15 items, you can see how E-brake boosting lets you get in more hits over time. Over the following few months, the big three runners would all set new records. In late February, Liquid got a 142.19.
Oh!
In April, Mango got a 142.03. And in May, Iguana got a 140.49.
Oh, baby.
These guys were all about equal in skill, and with all three of them actively playing, the world record was plummeting. Much of the time save came from the margins, rather than actual new strategies. Cleaner driving, faster destructions, that sort of thing. Their overall skill level was rising, and nobody was sure where the ceiling was. So, who would come through next? Well, in November 2015, it was Mango setting a new world record. And this run has an important distinction. It was the first world record with load times removed. See, Hit and Run has to load in between missions, and this can take a variable amount of time. Depending on how powerful the runner's PC is, this can add up to multiple minutes of difference across the run. So, the community created the Load Remover Auto Splitter. It detects when Hit and Run is loading and automatically pauses the timer. So, when Mango beat Iguana's world record, it was initially timed as a 140.41, but using Load's removed time, it was a 140.05. This run also featured another big new strategy, car despawning. By flicking the camera angle back and then forward, certain objects like cars and pedestrians despawn. This can move things out of your way, or more importantly, out of the way of an AI-controlled vehicle. They'll crash into fewer cars, saving you time on the speedrun overall. Mango's run lasted for 8 days, when the next member of the Big Three struck, Iguana, who got a 138.35 and then a 138.03. It was a mix of faster execution and some strategy improvements. He had a new coin route, picking up more coins in level 4 to Skinner's car in Krusty Lou Studios. He destroyed vehicles, saved a lot of time in 6-4. Picked up about 45 seconds and saved time on the armored truck in 5 hit and destroy missions with cleaner overall. Phew, it's exhausting to keep track of everything that was happening, and these guys still weren't at their limits. Since 2014, it had been a 3-way competition between Mango, Iguana, and Liquid for the Simpsons Hit and Run world record. They constantly traded it back and forth among themselves, but nobody else ever broke through to take it from them. They were the 3 best runners of the game by far, an exclusive club at the top with only 3 members. The combination of new strategies being added, with the world record frequently changing hands, makes this a tough timeline to follow. But luckily for us, someone was about to come along and simplify things a bit. In mid-2016, a player named Robot Crocodiles appeared on the scene. He took one look at our 3 world record holders and spat on them. Over the course of several months, Croc single-handedly took 5 minutes off the Hit and Run world record. Unfortunately, all of his videos were deleted, so we can't watch any of them today. But we do have an idea of what they looked like. Croc more or less revolutionized the game. Were there new strategies? Well, of course there were, and he used them to his full advantage. In 1-7, Croc used Carl Skip. Instead of running over Carl, he simply reversed to the door and reset his car. The game's default reset point here is right at the door entry, so you respawn halfway past the door. You can then continue reversing and make it all the way through. Faster and more consistent than Carl Skip. Croc also switched vehicles for a couple missions. In 1-3, instead of using Homer's sedan, he used a traffic car that dealt more damage. Similarly, in 3-4, he switched out Mr. Plow for the school bus. Another big one was in 4-1, a strat called Donut Fire. You're supposed to hit the donut truck 10 times and collect the items, and the strategy here used to be letting it hit you 10 times. But instead, Croc began guiding it into a corner and then hitting it over and over. This was both faster and much safer than the old strat, as you get rid of RNG when traffic gets in the way. But Croc's dominance was from more than just new strats. It's also because he'd raised the bar for his execution. See, Croc began by grinding individual levels instead of full game runs. He got good at them, eventually holding every IL record in the game. This gave him a mastery of each individual mission that nobody else had. He was able to pick up minutes across the run just from better driving. He slowed down less overall and took cleaner lines. Croc lowered the record a lot in a short period of time. He'd pulled away from the runners behind him, and he was undoubtedly the best player the game had ever seen. Sadly, a few months after these runs, Croc disappeared, taking his channels and videos with him. Today, it's impossible to watch any of his records. It's really too bad, because if he'd stuck around, he might have been able to prevent what happened next. In late May 2017, someone finally broke through to take the record from Croc. Our old friend Liquid Wi-Fi. This was his first record in more than 2 years. His new time was 1:32:44, but in the description, he said lots of mistakes in this run. And there were a bunch of them, adding up to at least a couple minutes of obvious time save. But still, Croc had raised the bar for execution, and now Liquid had matched it. One other thing Liquid said in the description, I think sub 130 is possible. Well, right around this time, Liquid Wi-Fi began streaming full time, playing Simpsons Hit and Run for several hours every day. And he got so good that he took over our story.
Alright.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we started watching it before my internet died. We started watching it a couple of weeks ago, but I got bored, honestly, after the first 20 seconds. I was just interested to see whether he would start off by apologising or defending himself, and it sounds like he did the latter. And I couldn't be asked getting into the nitty-gritty of the legal garbage. Why? Right. I think I know one. I'm going to have to go through and do some of these achievements again on this, I think. Just double check. Yeah. Because for some reason, it doesn't seem to think I've unlocked a lot of these. Now you want to know what happened? What, with Carl Jobst? Have you not heard about it, dude? Yeah, Carl Jobst. I feel like he got sued. Do you know like the ins and outs of it? It's completely his own fault. Completely his own fault. He got sued by Billy Mitchell. At least what I thought until very recently, under the pretense that he said that Billy was a cheater and Billy sued him for defamation. But actually, I think what it was he was suing him not because he said he was cheating, but more that he said he was responsible for the that guy who killed himself. I forgot his name. The gaming YouTuber. Some gaming YouTuber killed himself years ago, who was being sued coincidentally at the same time by Billy Mitchell. But I think in his suicide note, he mentioned that it wasn't, whilst that was maybe a contributing factor, it wasn't the reason he had loads of other health issues and stuff that were the main reason he killed himself. And I think Carl accused Billy, not directly necessarily, but basically said he probably wouldn't have killed himself if he wasn't being sued, that type of stuff. And then when he eventually got sued by Billy for defamation, I think Carl presented it to his YouTube audience that he was being sued because he said Billy Mitchell was a cheater, and Billy was trying to say, no, I'm not a cheater, I'm suing you for it. So yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of it specifically. I'm not sure I can be asked looking at the ins and outs of it. But yeah, that's essentially what the deal was. Right.
Quietly, do it with intensity.
What? One, two, three, oh. It's because I'm not on hardcore mode. It's not been saving some of these, so I'm going to have to do some of these again. Fucking annoying as balls. Yeah, I've actually done quite a lot of these achievements, but I'm going to have to go back and do some of them because I think for some reason I had one of the settings on the emulator changed, so it wasn't counting them properly. Right, this needs to be 100% accuracy. We can just do it on baby difficulty. Hopefully this works.
Get me closer to the road.
Get me closer to the road. Is that still 100% accuracy? Yes, it is. I don't really think I actually need to kill anybody. I think I can just chill.
.007. You must protect the French
007.
intelligence agent.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in actually taking a shot at it because if I miss, then I've got to restart because I've not got 100% accuracy. But I think on easy difficulty, the game just sort of times out these enemies anyway. That definitely hit. Because it's level, not even level 1, it's prelude to level 1.
Hold position here.
I will shoot him anyway. Ah!
French
You do it.
intelligence
Okay,
will
fine.
not be
You do actually have to kill him. Oh, that's fine. What's up with the fucking graphics now as well? Something up with this. It should be like a widescreen thingy that's not widescreening. Maybe not. Oh god, no. That's horrible. Okay, fuck it. Just do that. Okay.
Get me closer to the road.
.007. You must protect the French intelligence agent.
Ah, fuck, that missed. Bollocks, that's so unfair. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't a fucking auto aim and then it just changed at the last second.
.007. You must protect the French intelligence agent.
I don't want the auto aim to flick it at the last second and put me off target. Right, we do need to actually hit this guy. Oh. Oh, and again.
Head over those buildings.
Oh, okay,
We'll cut them
fine.
off.
Close. It's in a timer as well, so I have to be quick. Okay.
Smoke screen online.
Can't remember how to do this. Still not 100%. Pretty sure. Oops. I've just been playing a racing game whilst my internet's been down for the past couple of weeks. It's very distracting going from those controls to this. They're very different. Don't actually need to do this. Oh shit. I don't think I need to hit him.
You must intercept the truck before it reaches its target.
These guys can't do enough damage to... Whoa. Let me stop. Why is this so difficult? I swear this wasn't as hard before. Come on. Go, 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 go. Fuck off. Thank God this isn't me in times.
That bridge is your best chance, 007.
007.
Use your turbo booster.
Turbo boost online.
Missiles will detonate the bomb, 007. Use the EMP.
Still on 100%? Yeah, okay. Should be good.
EMP online.
Imp.
Happy New Year, James.
Happy New Year indeed, Dominique.
Is it going to count it? Did he? There you go. Okay, will it legit count that now? I think it should do. Right, okay. Okay, good, that actually works. Okay, we'll try this one. Complete the exchange with 0 enemies dispatched. It's quite hard, but I've done it so many times when trying to get this achievement in the past. Now we've got to do it legit.
Good evening, 007.
I might be alright.
A redesigned piece of missile guidance hardware intended for the orbiting US space weapons platform has been stolen. NATO has advised that recovery is critical. Should an unfriendly power reverse engineer this device, the platform's global defense capabilities would be severely compromised. Recent intelligence implicates Raphael Drake in the theft. Hard to believe, as Drake is a respected green industrialist whose Phoenix International dismantles obsolete atomic reactors and decommissions nuclear arsenals. An Allied agent planted in Drake's organization reports that Alexander Mayhew, a British expatriate who heads Phoenix's Japanese branch, is en route to Drake's castle in Austria. The stolen guidance device will change hands
Good day, mate.
during a formal gathering at the castle. Drake's security teams are hardened men. As a W agent, you may have to answer aggression with aggression. Good luck, Bond.
Okay. Let's do this. 0 enemies killed. Gotta go stealthy. I can also use the Stunner, I think, as well. I'm pretty sure. Dickheads. Okay, fine.
Let's do this!
Guys are not very good at their job. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Actually, let me just think. How do I do this? 0 enemies dispatched. How did I do this before? Was it just stunning people? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll try it. Oh. I think I can point my gun at them as well, but... Fuck off. Yeah, let's just get it then. Just chill here for a bit. Whilst I'm waiting, I will just double check the strats online. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was getting confused because it was, whilst my app for the tracker for the retro achievements was saying I hadn't completed it yet, on the website it was saying that I had completed it, so I was confused why it wasn't syncing up. It was because I was completing it but not on hardcore mode, so I had things like save states active, which obviously don't count towards the hardcore achievements, which I didn't know about. So I've got to now do all those ones that I'd done not with like the save states active, even though I wasn't using the save states. I've got to do them all again now, but just in this specifically save state off mode, which is kind of fucking annoying because I have legitimately done them without cheating or using save states or anything like how I was meant to do it. But yeah, now I've got to do it again.
Wieder 6 Stunden zurück, Opa.
Do I actually need to get this guy? Don't know, but I will do anyway. Right. Could use a flashbang and just leg it. No, I can't use a flashbang. Fuck. How do I do this? How did I do this before? Did I just YOLO the whole thing? I might have done now. Could do with some... could do some armor, I think. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. No, just go.
Ich hab was gehört.
Yeah.
Lichter an.
It doesn't matter if the alarm goes off, really. Whoa. No thank you. Whoa, is this an easy difficulty? Doesn't feel like it. Okay, fine. Some security. Letting one guy just walk all the way through that and then letting him in to the party, no problems, no questions asked, even though they were shooting him 2 seconds ago.
The guests won't take kindly to firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile.
Yeah, this is way better way to speed up.
Guest in the grand ballroom.
Move the rock.
Head to the library, 007.
Ooh. Germs. Okay.
Bond, don't let Drake's men get in your way. Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
This is where it's going to get quite difficult. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Go, 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 go. That was lucky. I'm still not sure how we're going to do this, to be honest. I've not got enough life, I think, to last the whole thing. Oh, this is going to be jerky. Do I even want to do this? I'm just thinking. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, no, let's go down here. God, this is hard as shit. Mum. Whoa. What the fuck?
Those ninjas look like they could melt pretty easily. Test out my laser on them, would you, 007?
Can they open that door? Kind of surprised they've not. Quickly, these guys are not dead. Fuck. Fortunate. He might be. We got the thing. Okay, now we need to find a way to get out quickly. Oh, oh, go, 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 go. Get me the ammo. Armor, even armor. Fuck me, I'm not even using a gun. Whoa. Well played. Okay, cool, let's go. Yeah, hide. Hope they don't kill me. Hope they don't hit me. I don't even know if they can see me. Probably this is the best place to stay for safety. Then I have to. I haven't killed anyone yet, have I? Dispatch 0. Good. Yeah, I think it's only 3 hits with this, so as long as I don't kill myself by shooting this rocket, which happens a lot. There, that worked. That was way, way, way easier than I was expecting that to be. Ding. Yeah, I did it. Wow, okay, fine. Surprising. Thank you for the GGs, Roman. Cheers, Serpent. I'm just going to check my app just to double check it's updating properly. I just want to... Got him! Got him! What? Is it because I'm using the fast forward? It's not registered that win on my app. What the fuck? Why didn't it? Am I in hardcore mode? Oh, I've not got fucking hardcore mode on. What the fuck? Why did it turn itself off? In the middle of the game? That's ridiculous. Oh, is it because I'm oh, right. Is it because I'm fast forwarding? EA Games. Challenge everything. Oh, maybe that is what it is. Hey, yeah, Lorna, how's it going? James Bond is better. They ask you if you ever played James Bond in the aquatic games. It's like the Olympic games, but the aquatic games. I know the screen's not right. Give me a second. I'm just checking something. I played James Pond in the Aquatic Games. It's the only James Pond that I've played. No. Disable save states, cheats, and slowdown functions. But this is speed up function. Does that not count? I guess try it again. How many games are there? I didn't know there were enough to have two. Okay, right. I really hope this doesn't fuck my things up because I'm not doing it again. 2 is a banger. It's an Atari game. Oh, old school. Give him a stone cold stunner. I probably don't even need to do this, to be honest. Okay. Auto scroller. Three, okay. '91. Was it Atari like the devs Atari, as opposed to, I mean, whether the devs as opposed to released on an Atari console? Bum, 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 bum. Fuck it, let's just go. You can't really, you're gonna get shot regardless, so you may as well just do it as quickly as possible. The fuck? I didn't see him. Oh, it's ported out and PS1. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, we should have just gone quick anyway. It was better. Okay, that was easy. 1, 2, 3 and Aquatic Games. Interesting.
Guests won't take kindly to firearms. Keep them hidden to maintain a low profile. Head for the stairs. Brakes about to
surprisingly difficult to play on fast forward.
Head for the library, 007.
It's making me dizzy. Okay.
James.
Germs.
Bond, don't let Drake's men get in your way. Use whatever means necessary to get to that meeting.
Fuck it. Yellow o'clock. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, pretty good, let's go. Sunday night folding t-shirts, my t-shirt folding device I showed. Oh, I've seen those before. Are they any good? Because honestly, I watched some YouTube video ages ago. It was like a YouTube short of a way to fold t-shirts really easily and quickly. And it's a really good method. It's just like some weird, like you hold it in one way, hold it another way, and twist it when you lift it up, and it folds it nicely. The only problem is I always forget. I'd use it for like a few months and then always forget how to do it and then just don't fold my clothes properly. Send me a pic, okay, thank you. Come on. Stun, baby. Okay, please open the door this time. Why is it? Fuck. It doesn't open properly. It does this sometimes. Hello? Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. We're gonna get killed here. Because the game fucking broke. Fucking open! Yeah, great. Good that, thanks game. No, nothing at all. I'm not going to restart because that might just make dying. Come on, now. Okay, James Bond. Yeah, if I restart, it sends me back to the very beginning of the level as opposed to the beginning of this section. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Only specifically on that thing to try and unlock it as well. The panel. Really annoying. Save first time.
Those hinges look like they could melt pretty easily. Test out my laser on them, would you, 007?
Yes, sir. Go, 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 go. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. Yeah, okay, fine. Not too bad, actually. Pretty good.
Come on, let's get out of here.
James Bond could open this door, yeah, he could, with his flappy hands. Absolutely. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, it'd be great if you actually got the rocket launcher out, mate. And stopped selecting other stuff. If I fucking die here, I will kick up a massive fuss. I will complain to the manager. Hey, manager. Oh, you bitch! You stupid bitch! You what the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's so unfair. That is unreal. That is unbelievable. That absolutely did not hit anywhere it shouldn't have done. Hang on. Sorry, I was just double checking. I ordered food. I didn't want to miss the delivery. Oh, that's so annoying, man. I can't believe how unbelievable that was. I aimed it perfectly and just fancied ruining it. That was the last hit as well. I hit him there. That's it. Game over. Well done. GG. You won. I bet the fucking thing doesn't open again now, the little panel.
Those hinges look like they could melt pretty easily. Test out my laser on them, would you, 007?
Let's go. Okay, right. Third time lucky? Fourth time lucky, maybe? Good, good, good. Go, go, go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Right, aim properly. Firstly, get that, get that. This better fucking work. That's what she said. Come on. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Because it's essentially a one-hit kill. Ooh, I'm terrified now. Don't like it. Okay, come on, one more, one more. Good. Okay, that's a good start. Please don't ruin it, please don't ruin it. Okay, that should be it, right? Definitely on hardcore mode. Impress him with your helicopter. Okay. Ba-ding. Ba-ba. What? Oh. off. It better be on fucking... If it's not on hardcore mode, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, it is on. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, some of these are glitched for me, I think. How annoying. Right, okay, cool. I'm going to call it there because my hard drive's about to fill up as well with video space. Cool. Thank you, everyone. Great to be back. Tomorrow I'll be back again with an earlier starting stream, and we'll probably finish a little earlier as well. But yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow, day stream, so yeah, looking forward to that. Should be good. He keeps raiding me. Great. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it, as always. I will be back on tomorrow. If you want to join the Discord, as always, that's when I'll be posting. Sorry, that's when I'll be posting when I'm going live. And, yeah. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye.